and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy.
Here we go.
These guys are ready to go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Hield. Smith is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. Hield from outside. That shot off the mark. Now Washington takes it the other way.
And the Pacers finished 25-57 last season, their worst record since the mid-'80s. Indiana deciding to go young, and with that comes growing pains.
Now here's Avdia. 6 to shoot. Morris passes to Porzingis. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Halliburton for 3. Second chance shot, and Turner with the lay-in.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Now, here is Morris. Kuzma inside, covered by Smith. And Kuzma slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. And last season, a tough one, Indiana, with their lowest winning percentage, Greg, in over 30 years.
Yeah, but I loved how they approached the end of the season. Bringing in Tyrese Halliburton, playing a lot of the younger players, planning for the future.
Now Smith, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Nice D from Porzingis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And how can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Halliburton, here's Turner, and the layup's good off the glass. Turner's got his second basket.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Morris kicks to Kuzma. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Three-pointer. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton against Morris. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Now Kuzma, following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Now, here is Halliburton. Turner finds Hield. Back to Turner. Nice D from Porzingis.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the triple. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Here's Kuzma. Back to Beal. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Now, here is Halliburton. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And there's the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got his third assist on the night.
How about Porzingis showing us a little dexterity and fleet-footedness there? Love seeing him work that part of his game into his pack.
And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the
EPC family, your Wizards,
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Morris and Beal are the guards. And it's Avdia into the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Beal. Kicks to Avdia. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Beal in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton for 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Halliburton passes to Smith. Passes it to Nembhard. There's Hield with the drive, and then Hield with the dunk.
assisted by
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield.
Up top, Morris. He's covered by Halliburton. It's stolen by Smith. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And the shot goes in.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Morris with the ball. Here he goes. Porzingis high post. He's against Turner. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sees the lane. He goes right to it and through it. Very agile for a big guy.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Three-pointer, Hield. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Hield's got 5 points so far. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Morris looking over the floor. Over in the corner, Avdia. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for Porzingis. Pass to Hield. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one. And Washington the other way now. Morris passes to Beal. Lets it go with a 3. Morris, no good. Pacers trail by 3. But when it comes to running the pick and roll, Monte Morris is more than capable, isn't he?
Yeah, Kevin, he's got such great feel and pace. See, that's what some young players don't understand. You can't go 100 miles an hour all the time. You got to play with pace as well as smarts. And he's got a really good feel for how to navigate those two areas well.
And never shying away from a 3. Hield has supreme confidence in his shot.
Outside, Beal. Morris outside. The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
But when he He went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The pass to Nemhard. In the corner, Smith with it. 5 on the clock. Healed from outside. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Wizards. Dishes to Beal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And Washington going with a whole new group here.
Substitution on the court.
24 seconds left to play here in the half. Hachimura kicks to Kispert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wright. And he makes good on the way. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Boy, I appreciate how competitive Wright is. Likes taking it inside and doing his work there.
On the wing, Hield. And stolen by Barton. Good if it goes. Oh, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got T.J. McConnell, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward. Hachimura kicks to Wright, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wright's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This has always been a strength for Wright, attacking downhill off the dribble.
McConnell against Wright. Here's Mathurin. Passes it to Orte. McConnell with it. Out to Taylor. It's stolen by Hachimura. Inside. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. He dinks the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Right inside. Hachimura down low. Taylor's there. Hachimura kicks to Kispert. Now here is Hachimura. Misses from short range. Takes a three. Rebounded by Gafford. Washington leading now by 4. Right down low. He's covered by McConnell. Pass to Kispert. Back to Wright. No good on that one. And Indiana will come the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Duarte. Itadze. Rebound, Washington. It's Barton on the wing. He's covered by McConnell. And finished off by Wright.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that. Will Barton does a little bit of everything out there. He's a consistent double-figure scorer, high-energy performer. He defends pretty well, makes plays for others, and can knock down threes. Can't ask for a lot more than that.
Down low, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy. And as a versatile wing, Barton is a valuable commodity in the NBA.
He is what I like to call the stat sheet stuffer, Greg. You've heard that one before. A bunch to like in his game, and he'll do whatever it takes to help his team win.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Wright nails both of them.
Well, you know, you've got to really appreciate DeLon Wright's relentless desire to get better. I mean, this guy is constantly trying to hone his craft.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. A three ball. Offensive rebound. Pass to Duarte. The three. That one doesn't go. Wizards leading by 10. Hachimura the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Duarte. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. The kick out to Wright. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Wright. The kick out to Barton. 6 on the shot clock. And Barton throws it down.
And this is where Barton does his eating. Deep inside. Leaping with ease to punch it home.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. So for the Wizards, Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Will Barton. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Kispert. Right against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Smith on the wing. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Right outside. Out to Porzingis. And so Washington again turning it over.
Indiana.
He gets it up. Doesn't go for it. And so it's the Washington Wizards. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Bradley Beal is out there with Wright. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And Wright, here we go. 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Hield. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Right side Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Porzingis can't hit. The Pacers shooting 40% from the field. To the paint and stolen by Kuzma. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Halliburton outside. He dishes it to Smith. The pass to Nembhard. Hield against Hachimura. Hield can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Turner against Kuzma. Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Halliburton for three. That shot off, and it's Washington the other way. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hachimura kicks to Kuzma. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
The Pacers making a switch here. 4 on the clock. Beal the pass to Porzingis. A wide open look here for Wright. Misses the three. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 11-point game. Hield with it. Now Wright defender. And stolen by Wright. Beal the pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Outside for Beal.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wright driving inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Wizards leading by 13. Halliburton with the steal. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Wizards have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Out to Kuzma. Back to Wright. Lets it go from deep. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Wizards.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Kyle Kuzma.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by Turner. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Possession to Indiana.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Lets the three fly. Washington with the rebound. Now Hachimura. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
For three, Smith. And they recover it. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for...
And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And now the opening lineup for New York. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Cam Reddish is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Barrett. Reddish passes to Brunson. Back to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Brunson misses. Kuzma against Barrett. Pass to Avdia. Randall pulls down the board. Now the Knicks with it. And it's 6'9", Denny Avdia with great size for a wing, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and you combine that with his motor, too. I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
Now here's Reddish. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. And Beal puts up a deep 3. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Down low. Robinson passes to Randall. Puts up a 3. New York no good that time either. And Washington with possession. Searching for their first points of the game. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Brunson against Wright. Knocked away and stolen by Porzingis. Wright pass to Porzingis. Back to Wright. On the wing, Kuzma over Brunson. It's Kuzma with the miss.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Brunson on the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Offensive rebound. Porzingis. Another shot. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
New York trailing. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Washington to the paint. Outside Barrett. Randall outside. No good on the 3. The Wizards have gone 3 of 8 so far. Beal, the pass to Kuzma. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Kuzma.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
It's Barrett on the wing. And the Knicks miss again. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Wright. Kuzma, left side. And the jumper from the wing, offline.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Julius Randle, a nightly double-double threat. A guy who can occasionally drain the 3, but when he first entered the league, many considered him just to be a role player. That role has changed.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
Now Now here's Wright. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he drops it in from the low post.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
Brunson passes to Reddish. Back to Brunson. Outside Reddish. And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have hit. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Barrett in at the 3 spot. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
There's the double with Wright. Oh, swiped away. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Barrett. And here's New York now. It's a 10-point game. To the middle. Reddish passes to Barrett. The 3. And out of bounds. The Wizards will take it. Washington shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. It's Avdia on the wing. Oh, from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Barrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Brunson against Wright. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's able to get it back. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. He can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. He gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense. Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
The 3, 4 on the clock. And another miss by Washington. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Randall. Back to Barrett, to the left wing. Inside. Here's Reddish. No luck on that one. Nice D from Beal. Porzingis with it. Here's Wright. From 17, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Wright's got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Let's hear ya.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Toppin outside. Rose outside. Quickly outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Toppin outside from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. A minute 50 left to play in the first half of basketball. Porzingis passes to Beal. Here's Avdia. Hartenstein pulls it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
And stolen by Porzingis. Kuzma for three. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Hartenstein. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Washington has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Beal. And again, Washington, no good. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cuts off the pass. Porzingis finds Kuzma. And too long on the shot. Rose outside. Fournier for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
He gets it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play.
And see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
19. The Knicks. 10.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New York trailing. Harden and Hachimura are the forward pair. Kispert is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. So that's who Wes Unseld Jr. starts the second half with.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Morris finds Hachimura. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. So New York will take it the other way now. Outside Fournier. Out to Rose. Over to the wing. Right wing. Left side Fournier. Ooh, Morris with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Gafford. Hachimura outside. Can't get it to fall. The Knicks shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking.
Monte Morris is a nice second point guard on the roster. A very good scorer who contributes in a lot of other ways.
And with Monte Morris, he's been steady throughout his career.
Well, I'll tell you what, Washington did a good job picking up a stud like this. He shoots a high percentage. He takes care of the ball. He's someone that the coach is going to give a lot of responsibility to, and this team has needed a player like this for the past couple seasons.
Morris outside. Out to Hachimura. A 3-ball. They grab their own miss. And
the dunk by Gafford. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Quickly outside, out to Rose. Fournier for three. Rebound by the Wizards. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Martin right side, pass to Kispert. Now Morris. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 9-point Wizard lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Coppin passes to Quickly. Here's Hartenstein. He's guarded by Gafford. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Out to Hachimura from the arc. Fournier with a rebound. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Rose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Kispert.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Quickly to the paint. Rose. Now here's Fournier. Here's Hartenstein. He's guarded by Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple.
Nice job on the contest from Barton there. Closing the open look at the hoop quickly with that long reach.
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's New York scoring again.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Washington's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Morris against Rose. Here's Hachimura. Misses in close.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.19 left in the third quarter. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Quickly outside. Pass to Toppin. Here's Rose. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Martin outside. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Rose against Wright. Pass to Hartenstein. 17-foot shot on the way. The Knicks rebound. And here's Toppin from the arc. Not going to go that time.
New York foul. Derrick Rose. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls.
For the Wizards, DeLon Wright. 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Quickly. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The kick out to Fournier. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
EPC family, your Wizards, USA.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Wizards with a lead. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Quickly in at the 2 spot. It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Quickly. Clock at 4. Back to Beal. And here's Wright from the arc. Fournier with a rebound. And the Knicks shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Toppin against Kuzma from outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul of the game. Quickly against Beal. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, that dunk looks so easy.
Rose against Wright. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And so he hits both.
This might make you feel old, but Derrick Rose won his MVP over a decade ago. 2011 season. Whew, that was something special.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Beal outside. Avdia from outside. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight. D. Rose in 2011. MVP for his hometown team, the Chicago Bulls.
And what a year. Top 10 in scoring and assists. He just won that vote in a landslide. That Bulls team winning 62 games, and it beat up on a loaded Eastern Conference. That was LeBron's first Miami season. Boston still had the big 3. Derrick Rose was getting it done.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Right outside. Back to Kuzma. Right outside. Pass to Kuzma. Looking to end this cold spell. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, he gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Back to Rose. Takes the 3. Here's Hartenstein, and the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Quickly. The kick out to Fournier from deep. Rebound Washington. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now. It's Beal on the wing. Now Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Kuzma outside.
Fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Avdia. Fournier covering. And here's Porzingis. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Here's Quickly. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Toppin. Over to the left wing. Here's Rose. Great D that time from Porzingis. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kuzma with the ball. Guarded by Toppin. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
That is a spectacular move. Over 7 feet tall. Porzingis handling things like a guard out there.
Toppin, and he banks in the layup.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Wright. Porzingis passes to Wright. Kuzma outside. Misses the three. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And he lobs it up top. Back to right. Down low. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Brunson against right. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Avdia. And so it's Washington with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So the New York starting five, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Rose is out there with Reddish, and it's Hartenstein in at the center position.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Rose with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. A shot by Reddish, no good. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton in the corner. Pass to Duarte. Shot clock at 5. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Barrett. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And Doris, these Pacers, the first full season after the big trade that came last year.
Kevin, I think they felt like they had to do something to shake things up. A big drop-off in production over the last 2 years. That was after an extended run of playoff appearances. So what you hope is a guy as young as Tyrese Halliburton, with the skill set he has, can have an immediate impact and start to raise your trajectory.
Here's Hartenstein. Following the score by Indiana. Back to Reddish. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rose passes to Randall. That three off the mark. Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Passes to Hield. To the wing on the left. Here's Duarte. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reddish kicks to Barrett. Rose. And he hits it to tie the game up.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
Here's Halliburton. Smith outside. They kick out to Hield. Indiana moving it around. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. Now the Knicks take it the other way. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Inside, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Reddish kicks to Rose. Back to Reddish. 3-pointer. Barrett with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the pass to Hartenstein. 3-pointer, Randall. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randall is a southpaw. Left-handed.
Yeah, and, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Hield can't hit. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. Barrett finds Rose. Misses the layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
RJ passes to Halliburton. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
A remarkable 3-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
For 3, Barrett. The shot, no good. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. It's stolen by Barrett. Here's Hartenstein. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Duarte on the 3 off target. Swiped away. Halliburton passes Duarte. Reddish kicks to Rose. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pacers lead by 4.
Please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Turner is out there with Smith. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here's Barrett. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Wow, just an excellent defensive effort from Buddy Hield. Understanding I've got to contest here, and he does.
Turner looking around. They kick out to Hield. Back to Turner. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Duarte. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Randle. To the middle. It's taken away by Smith. Hield kicks to Smith. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Barrett. Passes it to Randle. Launches it. The shot off that time. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks, shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
To the middle. Some nice passing here by Indiana. On the wing, Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Smith. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Now the pass to Hartenstein. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has demonstrated terrific improvement running the offense, especially with how he moves the basketball.
Now here's Rose. Kicks it to Reddish. Pass to Barrett. They need this. The Pacers pull it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Rose up on top. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Barrett. Here's Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Duarte. Dishes it to Hield. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Barrett. Three-pointer, Hield. Randle grabs the board. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Rose. Pass to Randle. And here's Barrett. The 3. Barrett with another miss. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton passes to Hield. It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Rose to the paint. And Reddish with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the rejection by Smith. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer Hield. Reddish grabs the rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And Rose, wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. Rose has got 5.
Well, the rise and fire, now money in the bank for Derrick Rose. What beautiful development of the jump shot.
Hield outside. Smith for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, thank you, David. And folks,
your Pacers, 18. The Knicks, 14.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball on the catch. You're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Mitchell Robinson out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Brunson in at the guard position.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And stolen by Fournier. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Down low. Here's Taylor. Good. And the assist. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Toppin. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Inside, here's Taylor. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's quickly in the corner. McConnell against Fournier. And stolen by McConnell. Left side, Taylor. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
McConnell with it. Brunson picks him up.
Quick job of cleaning up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's quickly Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Passes it to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's McConnell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McConnell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Quickly. He kicks it to Toppin. The pass to Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers leading by 10. Back to McConnell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now McConnell. Following the three-point attempt by Obi Toppin. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Here's Bitadze quickly covering.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Brunson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. A reverse. And it's good on the layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Mathurin. Taylor inside. Toppin covering. Taylor passes to Bitadze. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bitadze's got 6.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now, here's McConnell. Following the miss by Obi Toppin. Offensive rebound. Bitadze with the bucket. Bitadze's got 8 points in the quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Knicks foul. Emmanuel quickly. First personal foul.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-4 run right now. A shot by McConnell, no good. Pass to Robinson. Now, here's Toppin. On the wing quickly. Gets to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And the defender all over.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Emmanuel quickly.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Halliburton outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finding a 15-point lead at the end.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Buddy Hield is out there with Smith. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Halliburton, after R.J. Barrett's three-pointer that didn't go. Hield outside. Latre. Reddish grabs the rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Rose passes to Hartenstein, and they pick up 2.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Here's Halliburton. Shot by Hield, nobody around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Randall passes to Hartenstein. Back to Randall. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Rose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one is on Hield.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Pacers leading by 17. just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Duarte. It's tipped. Now here's Reddish. And Randall throws it down.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the end one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Smith's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he drives in. Halliburton outside. Passes it to Duarte. He can't hit that time. So New York will take it the other way. Reddish finds Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Duarte, footed by Reddish. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York ball. Knicks trail by 15. Randall outside. He dishes it to Barrett. 1:42 left to play here in the fourth. Outside for Randall. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 4. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hield's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Indiana.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smith.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Hield from past the arc. Reddish grabs the rebound. And here are the Knicks. 15-point game. There it finds Reddish. From deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Morris in at the point. Now here's Morris. Pass to Porzingis. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. Outside Hield. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. No luck on that one. Good D by Porzingis. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Pacers. And then Turner with the dunk.
Clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Halliburton against Morris. Beal outside. For 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. They get it again. Kuzma outside. Beal finds Kuzma. Looking to win the run. The offensive rebound. Pass to Avdia. Hey, expanding his range. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Washington with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Avdia. They kick it out to Porzingis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down. Halliburton
against Morris. Hield passes to Halliburton. And stolen by Porzingis. And the Wizards on the break. And there's the lob. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Beal outside. Back to Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Love to see Turner getting after it on defense, just throwing himself at the shooter and making him think twice about the release.
Morris can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Washington trailing.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
And the basket by Beal.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Morris against Halliburton. Outside Hield. Let's go with a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And he's certainly elite. But does it surprise you that Bradley Beal has one of the biggest contracts in the NBA, Grant?
And that's just how it works. I mean, give it a few years and all the stars will be paid the same. That said, it must be nice. Those are some big checks.
Now here's Halliburton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Beal outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Halliburton against Morris. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. All by himself. Up the floor. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
You know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Here's Avdia. Outside Porzingis. The 3 is up. That shot missing. It'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pacers.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Jalen Smith is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Kuzma against Hield. Here's Nembhard. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Give him 8.
More than just a scorer. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Morris right side. Beal, the pass to Morris. Out to Beal. The 3. Pass to Porzingis. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Nembhard, hounded by Beal. Healed from outside. Washington with a rebound. Now here's Morris. And Beal puts up a deep three. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good on the shot. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Morris passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Here's Nembhard, hounded by Beal. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton for three. Pass to Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to Heel.
2 minutes.
Smith against Kuzma. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nembhard. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Halliburton against Morris. Outside Porzingis. Here's Kuzma. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, you can't go for that if you're the defender. Kuzma is really good at faking you out with the ball fake.
Kyle Kuzma at the line for 2.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Kuzma. There's the drive. Now here's Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. The three. Gets the three to fall. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Heel to the ball. And the Wizards on the break. The rebound by Nembhard.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Wizards in transition. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Nembhard. 11 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Beal. Nembhard gets the three ball to go. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And
your Wizards, 21. The Wizards, 21.
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Wizards shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And so in the game for Washington, Barton and Hachimura are the forward pair. DeLon Wright is out there with Kispert, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Wright, the pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Well, the Pacers shooting around 44%. Not bad. McConnell against Wright. To the wing, right side. Here's Matherin. Here's Batase. And Gafford with the block. Here we go. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Duarte. Outside for McConnell. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kispert. Here's Matherin. Shot on the wing. Hachimura with a rebound. Barton outside. Down low. Here's Gafford. The shake. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Up top, McConnell. Pounded by Wright. Pass to Taylor. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. The Wizards with a lead. And the Wizards on the break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Now here's McConnell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 to shoot. Here's Duarte. Kept alive. Here's Matherin. Here's Batase. Tries yet again. And it's good on the lay-in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Barton, the pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The three ball. Stolen by Gafford. Ooh, poked away. McConnell with a steal. Pass to Taylor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Gafford. Hachimura from long range. Knocks down the long J. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
McConnell against Wright. Here's Taylor. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. McConnell against Wright. Hachimura in the post. Pass to Gafford. Wright outside. And here's Gafford. Up and in on the layup. And now a 7-point Washington lead.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
It's Duarte on the wing. Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Pass to Avdia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A find from from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter here. Kuzma. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Kuzma's got 5 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Smith outside. Lets the three fly. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Checking in for the Wizards, DeLon Wright.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Buddy Hield is out there with Smith. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the two-guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Beal. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Bradley Beal.
Well, he made the defense look absolutely helpless because whatever they tried to do, he had a counter for it. You could see their frustration mounting, and that led to his confidence growing throughout the ball game.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle was talking to the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Washington with it. The Pacers making their last shot, and it's in there. And the Wizards lead by 11.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Now here's Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Right outside. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Indiana shooting about 41%. Halliburton against Wright. Smith passes to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Fades back. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Halliburton outside. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
Now here's Wright. Here's Porzingis. Misses the layup. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Wright. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You know, guys like Wright, the energy he brings is contagious and good for the whole team. He never lets up, always going full throttle.
Halliburton against Wright. Smith outside from behind the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Beal. Outside Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're in front by 8. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter.
Let's turn it up. Your Indiana Pacemates are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
1:05 left in the game. Here's Kuzma. Second shot opportunity. Beal, the pass to Kuzma. That shot off. And Indiana will come the other way. Pass to Hield. Back to Halliburton. Now Hield. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Indiana.
What poise from Hield when the heat is on. He just locks in on getting his team what they need, a bucket.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Picked his pocket. Pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Wright. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Halliburton outside. Here's Nembhard. No good from outside. So we see the Wizards get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really...
Sports with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. Bradley Beal is out there with Wright, and it's Porzingis in at the center.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump shots if you got that size and that ability. Kuzma getting to the rim.
Brunson kicks to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. There at the bench to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
Wright looking around. Porzingis passes to Avdia. Wright outside. Here's Porzingis. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Robinson. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
A wide open look here for Wright. Out to Kuzma. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's off from three-point range. Randall passes to Reddish. New York again turning it over. For Washington, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Right against Brunson. Right, the pass to Avdia. Here's Kuzma, 6 to shoot, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward, and that's impressive versatility from this young player.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance moments ago to talk with head coach Wes Unseld Jr.
Yeah, Kevin, he told his players that rim protection is priority 1, 2, and 3. He said if we don't take away the driving lanes, those guys are going to be dunking on us on highlights all night. And that is not must-see TV he wants to see, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And stolen by Kuzma. And stolen by Barrett. Fires for 3. They get it back. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
And Wright kicks to Beal. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And I love watching Mitchell Robinson play. He brings a physicality to the center position with that 7-foot, 240-pound frame.
Randall dishes to Robinson. And a missed late. Wizards leading by 3. Oh, Kuzma's in position. And Beal kicks to Avdia. Pass to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. From beyond the arc, Avdia can't hit. And Brent about Mitchell Robinson. He is fun to watch down low.
So dominant. He uses that body to his advantage to gain position. And right now he's at that time in his career where he's still sharing time and looking for a full-time starting role. I think that's on the horizon.
And Reddish with the slam.
And a nice tricky handle from Reddish there, setting himself up and initiates for himself.
Outside for Beal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
43 seconds left to play here in the first. Reddish the pass to Brunson. Back to Reddish. Porzingis with the block.
That's the forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is off. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Beal with the block.
Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards lead by 3.
Your Knicks City Kings. Here they are, fans.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
So on the floor for Washington, Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. And it's Wright in at the point guard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Randall is doubled, and the wide-open shot from Reddish. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reddish has got 5 now.
Quick trigger from Reddish there speaks to his confidence. He just let that one fly.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Nifty move. Robinson with the block. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Randall dishes to Reddish. From downtown. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Rose is checked in.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, Derrick Rose.
Now here's Barrett. Defense right on him. Now the feed to Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
And there's the whistle that goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And there's no question that Porzingis is still a very effective player in this NBA.
Yeah, and I guess, Kevin, the thing we're still looking for is the consistency in the health. We know how talented he is offensively and how he can stretch out defenses with his ability to shoot the ball, but something's got to change in terms of how consistent we get KP on the floor for the entirety of the season.
Randall no good. The Wizards with the lead. Kuzma kicks to Avdia. Back to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Rose in the post. Fights there. Reddish the pass to Barrett. Back to Reddish for the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
We know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
15.
Bounce pass from Wright. Porzingis inside, guarded by Robinson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Randall right side. And Randall throws it down.
Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
17-16.
Rose against Wright. Kuzma outside. He kicks it to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Robinson pulls it in. And Randall has got the ball here for New York. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. They get it back. Pass to Rose. Driving to the basket. Up top, Barrett. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Latrey knocks down the 3-ball. Barrett's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Down low, stolen by Robinson. Now Barrett pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Barrett slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
There's Beal with the 3. No good on that one.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Thank you, David. And we'll be... And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. As you got to like what Cam Reddish has done in this game so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Obi Toppin. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Evan Fournier, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Toppin can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 6. 2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment obviously was that dunk contest when, after being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy. Oh, man, putting points on the board, the defense being tough on Hachimura.
And he makes the first. Hachimura hits them both. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson scanning the floor. On the wing quickly. Off target from three-point range.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. In the corner, it's Toppin. There's the pass to Quickly. Here's Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Here's Fournier. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Kispert, the pass to Hachimura. To the inside. To the middle. And the rejection by Gafford. They retain possession. Here's Kispert. Pass to Hachimura. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Hachimura is going to take all of those mid-range shots if he can get them.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Brunson. Fournier in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Washington shooting about 42% so far. And the dunk by Kispert.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
24.
Morris against Brunson. In a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Hachimura's got 7.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Hartenstein. Missed inside. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on an 11-2 run. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Brunson, and he stuffs it on a pass to set him up.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:32 left to play in the third. Here's Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Crosses over, and Toppin throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Morris kicks to Hachimura. Good on the triple. Hachimura's got 12 points here in the second half.
I feel like Rui has himself locked in and right now making a big impact offensively.
Fournier against Barton. Fournier pass to Toppin. Brunson with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Passes it to Hachimura. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That's on Evan Fournier.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
And the new group in for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. It's checked in for Fournier. And it's Reddish in for Quickly. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Knicks making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Wright dishes to Avdia. Back to Wright. Wizards passing it around. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal to spots the ready shooter.
Brunson kicks to Reddish. He dishes it to Barrett. And good that time. Barrett's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Wizards. A total 14.
And a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Washington, Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Bradley Beal is out there with Wright, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Washington. Barrett comes in for Toppin. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Wright kicks to Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Robinson. Rose passes to Randle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
Good on the second free throw. Wizards leading by 6. Wright outside. And the pass to Beal. Back to Wright. Clock at 6. Out to Kuzma. And so Washington again turning it over.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Rose. And Rose throws it down.
And the quickness and acceleration of Derrick Rose, even with a simple dribble move, he can lead defenders stuck to the floor.
Right down low, looking on Rose. It's stolen by Randle. Rose with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. And stolen by Wright. In transition, here come the Wizards. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Rose dishes to Randle. Puts the move on. And Randle throws it down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Beal. Pass to Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Porzingis, one of those big guys who you don't worry about substituting off the floor late in games. Over an 80% shooter from the line for his career.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Barrett slams it in.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Rose against Wright. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And the dunk by Hachimura.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Randall kicks to Reddish. Out to Barrett. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Right, the pass to Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Porzingis. Over to the wing. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Tries again. And it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Porzingis loving the moment right here. Stepping up huge.
To the paint. Here's Reddish. Outside for Randall. New York moving the ball around. And even 3-on-3 break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Julius Randall picks one up.
The closer Porzingis gets to the basket, the more aggressive he becomes. And for good reason. He's going to get fouled.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. The Knicks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. It's Randall with the drive. Kicks it to Reddish. It's Robinson, top of the key. Driving the lane. And Randall throws it down.
Well, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him. Right to the rack.
Right against Rose. Right, the pass to Porzingis. To the inside. Back to Hachimura. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
.46 seconds left in the fourth.
Well, that's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
Passes it to Robinson. Over to the left wing. Randall no good. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Robinson. Back to Reddish. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Rose against Wright. The pass to Hachimura. Back to Wright. It's stolen by Rose. Here's Randall. Can't get it to fall. And so Washington takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was here.
another edition of a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Miles Turner out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Chris Duarte. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's McConnell in at point. Now here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. 4-3. The Knicks rebound. Reddish finds Randall. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
McConnell against Reddish. Here's Duarte. And a miss there on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Back to McConnell. Out to Hield. 5 to shoot. From the arc. He can't get it to go. So New York will take it the other way now. And talking about Randall, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
BA, there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact. One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
Here's Duarte. Fires in the triple.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Brunson passes to Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long suffering.
Now here's Smith.
Remaining in the first.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good.
Jalen Smith at the line.
No good on the second free throw. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
The free throw drops for Randall. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Now here's McConnell. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hield against Brunson. Oh, stolen by Turner. McConnell outside to the inside. Smith. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Randall. 1 minute left in the opening quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
Up top, McConnell. Brunson defending. Brunson against McConnell. Here's Duarte. From outside, off the mark. Barrett against Heel. And that one, good. Barrett's got his second basket of the night.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Here's Duarte. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Duarte. 3-point goal.
Now Brunson. Randall outside. Here he goes. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
18-12.
Here's Duarte. He gets it off. What a performance for Julius Randall. He has been the story for the Knicks.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Miles Turner. Jalen Smith is out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's TJ McConnell, and it's Duarte in at the 2-guard spot.
First team foul.
And here's McConnell looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Hield. 5 on the clock. Back to Duarte. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3, Smith.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randall doing work defensively.
And it's Randall with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Now, before he arrived in the NBA, Jalen Brunson had a ton of success in college. This guy's instrumental in Villanova's national title in 2018.
Come on, everybody. Let's make some noise for your Knicks Quaker Dance Group. Timeout charge.
Indiana trailing here.
And get ready.
McConnell with it.
Give him a hand, Hank. That
and stolen by Brunson. Randall inside. He's against Smith. The kick out to Brunson. Outside Barrett. The crossover. Pass to Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 6. For all he did at the college level, Brunson still dropped to the second round of the NBA draft order.
He did, BA, but he showed he belonged right away. His numbers get a little bit better every season. At 6'1", he's a strong finisher close to the bucket. He can play the 1 guard. He can play the 2 guard. He can make open shots. He can get in the paint and score. Jalen Brunson is a big-time contributor to a high-quality basketball team.
Now here's McConnell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the basket by Hield.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Brunson against McConnell. Randall outside. Pass to Brunson. Randall's got room. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 14.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randall leaves no doubt.
Here's Duarte. Launches it. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Randall outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New York, and the basket is good.
That's from
Smith's got 5.
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Brunson passes to Robinson, and Turner with the block. And he recovers it. Kicks it out to Barron. To the wing on the left. For 3, Randall. Randall with another miss. Indiana's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Duarte. 12 points for him. Pass to McConnell. Driving inside. Smith outside. Here's Duarte. Fires for 3. Here's Turner. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And stolen by McConnell. And stolen by Barrett. Brunson passes to Barrett. Right side, Robinson. Reddish on the wing. Randall outside. Pass to Robinson. He got a piece of it. Here's Duarte. Reddish covering. Here's Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Well, Miles Turner consistently looking to shoot the basketball. He forces the defense to make an aggressive play.
And so Turner nails them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
McConnell against Brunson. Barrett up top. From downtown. The shot comes out. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Appreciate it, Allie.
26. The Pacers. 25. And put your hands together and clap loud for the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Derrick Rose. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Rose. 4 on the clock. Kicks it to Quickly. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Indiana's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Brissett the screen. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Quickly outside. Out to the wing. Here's Toppin. The rebound by Brissett.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Halliburton misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Quickly. Here's Hartenstein. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Hartenstein's got his first basket of the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Rose. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Matherin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Rose against Halliburton. Now here's Quickly, guarded closely. To the middle. Here's Toppin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Pass to Brissett. Back to Halliburton. This for the tie. Fournier with a rebound. Fournier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
At the line,
The previous
2
play.
shots.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Brissett. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Nembhard. It's deflected.
Boy, aggressive defense from Toppin. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
Here's Matherin. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Hartenstein. To the paint. Here's Quickly. Rose outside. No good there. And Indiana will come the other way.
Derrick Rose, to me, is a guy who everyone roots for now. The former MVP, think about how his career path was altered by injuries. But this story is one of perseverance.
Now here's Halliburton. Brissett down low. Guarded by Toppin. That shot is off.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
To the left side wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Toppin's gotten his 2nd bucket. And about Derrick Rose, how can you not respect the passion he has for this game, boys?
Almost unmatched, B.A. He's been with a few teams, and every time he gives everything he has to win it. This is not the ultra superstar that he was at the beginning of his career when he won that MVP, but he's still highly productive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Rose. The Pacers making their last shot, and he comes up with a bucket. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Yeah, because of his toughness, Rose does this with regularity, converts inside against duress.
And the basket by Halliburton.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Toppin outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Toppin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin is so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Rose, the pass to Toppin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Halliburton for 3. It's not going to go for him. It's stolen by Halliburton. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton at point next to Duarte. They're the backcourt. Buddy Hield is out there with Smith, and it's Turner in at the 5. Now here's Randall. Here's Reddish. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Knicks lead, 39-35.
Halliburton on the wing. Brunson defending. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Smith right side. Indiana again missing. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Reddish.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
To the inside. And stolen by Barrett. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 7-point Knick lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Now here's Robinson. Here's Randall. Off with the layup. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Fast break, New York. Barrett with it, and it's Hield picking him up. Barrett passes to Reddish. Back to Barrett. Left side Reddish. And here's Brunson from the arc. Back to Reddish. Goes back up. Outside for Randall. Pass to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Robinson. Outside Brunson. For 3, Randall. The Pacers pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Back to Duarte to end the drought. And he lays it in.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Reddish. And they pick up 2. Reddish has got 8 here in this quarter.
It always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Duarte. Outside Hield. Smith against Randall. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
.127 left in the fourth. Brunson passes to Randall. Outside Reddish. Barrett, he's open. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And Brunson, here we go.
second personal foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
At the line.
And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. The Pacers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Duarte. Reddish covering. Pass to Smith. Back to Duarte. Fires the 3. Indiana again missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Back to Randall. The 3, Barrett. The rebound by Turner. Indiana on offense. 8-point game. Inside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now here's Randall. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Bye.